but ignoring it. Do you though? Do you? Uh-huh. Um, uh, your what? Oh, cool. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh, my wrist is still killing me for some reason. My wrist is still killing me for some reason. Yeah. Pull the muscle from all the controller mashing I've been doing. I'm really breaking a sweat by playing on controller, you know. Oh, I'm just mocking people that do weights. Because I don't give a fuck. Everything. Change everything. Change that. No crit rate or crit damage. Okay. Does she build with energy recharge? Alright. Needs crit damage. What's the sands? I mean the cup. What's the cup? No crit or no crit or anything. Alright. And for crit rate, crit damage depending on the spear. Huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I can't go to Sumeru. Or I can't go to fucking Leeway. Yep. Alright, I have the welcome. Five. And turn right. Oh, I did that again. That. Wait, what's this? Patron. Oh yeah, that's Simmer. Commissions. Nope, I do not. summary. What's this? Is that the gift thing? Why?
Her title is trying out air dry clay. Thumbnail is Zhongli air dry clay, but she's just doing something that isn't Zhongli. By the time this video is out, Zhongli is already done.
Huh.
Kind of clickbait, if you ask me.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, never mind. She paints Zhongli in
Join me on an adventure in
Yeah.
ages. Let's go.
Right. Tower, monolith, mushroom knocking challenge. Go here first. Paimon, stop trying to talk. Lantern right. Like, shut up. I don't want to hear you just yet.
You know, I have a friend who is a Hazel main.
How?
I mean, how?
Like, what's his team comp?
I don't know. He was playing under our account because it's his first time trying his.
Yeah. The Toma Hazel combo is broken. Yeah.
Order guide you.
You were my Shogun party. I did my dailies yesterday. I want to change you back.
This had better be important.
Nah, it's not important.
As per our contract.
I've come to the conclusion where I prefer Scaramouche on my team than Ayato, depending on who I'm fighting.
Solidify.
Yeah. Doesn't work. I'm not fast enough to do both of them at the same time. I'd have to have good elemental mastery on Ayato, which I do not. He's built more for damage. Get faster. Easy. Shut up, Aegis. It's not easy. What are you talking about? Also, hi. How's it going? Same. I can get too easy. You think so? Going alright, how about you? Cold. Very fucking cold. I have coffee.
Your drink.
I am, I'm just not throwing it down my throat. Ayato and Scaramouche combo doesn't work. I'm not changing my Ayato's build just for elemental mastery. Fuck that. Who?
The wind rises.
Yeah, true.
Quit following me.
Wait, his random. Sino's random. Ayato's random. And like 236. 212. 190. I don't think I have a single character built with a 4-piece of the actual set. No, not even Benny.
Venti.
Oh yeah, you
I
built Venti, but yeah, that was just for elemental mastery or energy recharge.
Yeah, I know you did
Stabilize. That's close enough.
A new
No
punch.
touching.
Unsightly insects. Squall Fury.
Die, please.
Following orders.
I'm going in.
This is order.
Come on. Touch.
The wind rises.
Oh shit, wrong card.
All hail.
Oh, the chunk.
You had to hit it, didn't you? Oi, oi, oi.
L is for lover,
Stop that,
who love one another. A is for ass, of which I like to eat. U is for you're the only one for me. G is for the only gamer I see. H is for happy, I always feel it when you put it together. What do you get? Put it together. What do you get? What do you get? What do you get? Ah!
I was hoping to get you.
it.
Because you saw my hand. Back.
Squall Fury.
Can't hear my chair over your headset.
There was nothing playing at that.
Oh well. Yeah, I really don't care about Helitrol. When it comes to Helitrol towers, I'm just like, yeah, destroy the tower and just leave. I don't want to be there anymore. Plus, Helitrolls are everywhere now. It's like, they're so common.
They're everywhere, yet you would mark them on the mapping and they'll only show you like EYN monster.
That's just the game for you. You got any plans today, HSU? Are you playing more Honkai Impact while you wait to go to work? Anything interesting you want to do? Let me think. What should I pick? Golden Dish. I understand. Same rules as always. I'll just get you Palamon. I don't have either of those. Hold on, I gotta go cook it. Where's the way? Just hung. What? Are you not talking to me?
Yeah, we can't sleep. Alright, let's have a walk. Alright, it's gonna be one hell of a walk. Fighting electro.
Uh-huh. Just Honkai, then work. Nice. What got you into Honkai? Just wanted to have something on the side to play? Or... Because I don't know anything about Honkai, just that it's another Genshin Impact. I can't make what he wants. What else does he want? Shit. Played it before. Have a main, started a second. Oh, cool.
Access denied.
Are you? Go away, Katrin. No, I'm not talking to you. I'll talk to you later. It's fun. I think I actually tried it around the same time I started Genshin.
Next on the agenda.
So they have regular similarities or they're completely different? Wait, what do you want? Mora meat? Butter chicken? Can I make Mora meat? Because I cannot make butter chicken. I don't even know what the fuck butter chicken is. Yeah. Mora meat. Here we go. One, please. Made by the same company, but fairly different. Oh, cool. See, I would get into it, but then I'd probably get sucked into it and be like, yep. Let's spend money on this one
We're way
too.
behind schedule.
No. Or it'd be like Tower of Fantasy where there's loads of free to play stuff, but the second you run out of free to play, yeah, then you have to start paying. Most of the playables are also girls, very heavy on the tits assets of the characters. So A just got sucked in by tits.
What?
Because Honkai Impact has very big tits.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. That's why I have saying it has bigger tits than
Yep.
because when it's like interject, it focus more on the size of the gap. You only actually focus on the tits engagement to show for her all.
Yeah. So A just got pulled in.
Again, nice close up of eyes tits.
Not very big, but the physics are noticeable. They made them noticeable, it worked.
There's physics in Genshin.
Kind of.
Okay, so
Yeah, I know. And Jean has physics when you hold her E. Well.
I can just imagine that she's going like, oh, and there's go.
No, it's free to play, just grindy. Grindy's interesting. Yeah. Let me see actually. Sorry.
Let the wind lead.
Like saying her dad.
Yeah, look.
Oh wow. You're just a cat.
Probably. It
What
was
are
just
my
for
orders?
science.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Huh? Okay. Okay, that's done. They'll come later. I'm already halfway done this week's Battle Pass, we'll say. In terms of the missions, not the actual Battle Pass. You have all these. Do this one first. Huh? Ah. Right. First we do Lantern Right. We'll get everything out of the way. Then we'll do Al-Haytham's story quest. And about halfway through that, we'll do pulling. Oh, and I have to do trial characters to get the extra 20 primos. Come on, let's go. It's going to turn me into a traveler anyway. There's Zhongli sitting on his chair again. We'll listen to stories during Lantern Right. Science.
Go say hi to Xiangling first.
I'm on vote, so go say hi to Zhongli first. Okay.
Huh? Xiangling? What a pleasant surprise meeting you here!
Of course.
Oh? Why, the pleasure is all mine. As is the surprise, surely. It must be fate that brings us together in this place. How have you fared as of late?
Things have been going alright.
Setbacks are inevitable over the course of a long
You could
journey.
say that.
If you wish to share what's troubling you, allow me to lend my ear. There is no need to shoulder all burdens by yourself.
I'm gonna lurk so I don't get spoilers. Okay. Oh, yeah, this didn't come out for you, did it? Lantern Right only came out today. I see. No problem. Thank you, Zhongli.
You are too kind.
Doing tomorrow. Anywho, later. See ya.
Xiangling, are guys over tea again?
I had originally planned to set out after this last round of tea. However, I had planned to take a walk to Chingsa village and gather some nascent bamboo shoots, which are currently in season. A villager there once gave me a small sample, and they possessed a most excellent flavor.
Huh? Nascent bamboo shoots? Why can't you just use normal bamboo shoots instead? Wait, Paimon knows! Because Zhongli prefers the finer things in life, right? Okay,
You just have
Mr.
a very delicate
Particular,
head.
let me guess. Ahem. The nascent bamboo shoot has
Small
a
head.
uniquely tender texture and a delicate sweet taste that its normal cousin cannot match.
Bigger the head, the more room for the big
An
brain.
astute observation, Paimon. You know me well indeed. Lantern Rite is almost upon us, but besides the bamboo shoots, there are a few other items I have not yet procured from Director Hu's list. May I ask if you have already made arrangements for the days ahead?
Well, we were planning to use the opportunity to say hi to some of our friends, but before we were able to figure out a schedule, we ran into you.
Well then, might I invite you to imagine the sheer delight that is a soup cooked with the freshest nascent bamboo shoots in all the land. Generous cuts of pork belly and crisp, fragrant bamboo shoots placed together in the pot and left to simmer slowly for half a day.
Now, come on now, you're making me hungry.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Paimon's onto your plan. You just want to hoodwink us into fetching your bamboo for you.
Oh yeah, what's with the hungry look in your eyes?
Why, I assure you, I would do no such thing. I merely wish to inform you of the freshest, most succulent and flavorful bamboo shoots one could ever hope to taste.
Ugh. Let's go, Traveler. Paimon's taste buds can't take it anymore.
Alright, lead the way.
Collecting a few bamboo shoots shouldn't take too long. Paimon has got to get her hands on some of that soup.
Such fine specimens are indeed well worth the excursion. Very well. I shall leave the bamboo shoots to you. Should you have the good fortune to find some, please share them with me as well.
See? Paimon knew he was just bamboozling us.
However,
Sure.
there is no need to rush. The streets of Liyue will be bustling with visitors and filled with all manner of celebrations during the festive period. By all means, go wherever your interests lead you. The nascent
right now,
bamboo
Paimon's
shoots would
interest
be
leads
but
her
a
to food.
wonderful final touch to a most exceptional feast. What an honor it would be to savor them in the company of friends.
See you later.
We're heading out. Enjoy your walk, Zhongli.
Take care now, you two.
1,000 miles for an in Marakun. Ooh, all the way over here. No doubt we'll see Yao Yao over out here, since she is Dendro.
Bamboo shoot, nascent bamboo shoot. Oh, this one's only just sprouted, and it looks super fresh. Paimon thinks this is the one.
I picked up a tree there. Why didn't that count?
These should be enough. Let's head back.
Go to the one calling for help.
Help!
Did you hear that? Someone's calling for help. It's coming from over there.
No one's over there. Oh, here's Yaya. Here she comes. Short and slender figure rescues the journey.
Are you okay? Did any water go down the wrong pipe?
I think I'm okay now. Thank you so much.
I already don't trust him.
That was scary. Well, at least you're all right. All thanks to your savior here. Oh, a little girl?
Greetings, everyone. My name is Yao Yao. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she's so well-mannered. My name's Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings.
I'm Dvorak, a
The
musician.
fuck
from
did your
Fontaine.
mother name you?
I came through
Dvorak.
Stone Gate, intending to head towards Liyue Harbor, but then I became captivated by the beautiful scenery, and before long, I was completely
What
lost.
kind of stupid name is
Just now, I
Dvorak?
was so mesmerized by the waterfall that I slipped and fell into the water. If it weren't for Miss Yao Yao's help, I shudder to think what might have happened.
It's all right, Mr. Dvorak. The splashing around the bottom of the waterfall means the stone path is always wet and slippy. You definitely have to be careful. Next time you're exploring an unfamiliar environment, try to focus on what's right in front of you. Don't let your mind wander. As long as you watch your step, accidents like this won't happen anymore.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'll remember to be more careful next time.
Seems like Dvorak is hungry.
Oh, are you hungry, sir?
Oh, I'll be fine.
Please, sir, it's quite all right. I was born and raised here in Liyue. It's only natural for me to extend my hospitality to any guests who are passing through. I expect you still have quite a long journey ahead of you. It's very important to keep your energy levels up. I still have some lotus flower crisps left in my backpack. Why don't we split them between the four of us?
Aw, what a thoughtful kid! She even has some for Paimon!
You're welcome.
Mmm, so tasty. If only there were more.
More? You already had the Songster Beast share.
Having a healthy appetite is a good thing. It means Paimon's still growing. If I'd known I was gonna run into you, I would have made a second batch.
Hope you're taking notes, Traveler. This is how you treat your Paimon.
What do you think, sir?
Careful,
Are
Paimon.
Liyue snacks to your taste? I wonder if they're not sweet enough.
No, they're perfect.
And what's up?
When I was traveling through Mondstadt, I had a chance to try one of their moon pies. It had a meat filling, unlike these crisps. But apart from that, it seems like they follow a similar cooking process. Both are delicious in their own way. As for Fontaine's cooking, though, it's been a long time since I've had a taste of home.
Sounds like you spend a lot of time on the road, huh?
I do. It's part of my job. I'm one of the main organizers of the Iridescence Tour.
Iridescence Tour?
Or doesn't ring a bell.
The Iridescence Tour is one of the biggest music festivals in Fontaine. We're looking to expand, though. Our aim is to hold a festival in every nation.
I'm guessing your next stop is Liyue.
At least, all the main organizers share this goal. Unfortunately, it's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. But anyway, so the main reason I'm traveling all around Teyvat is to promote our music festivals. But I have some personal reasons, too.
Well, what are they? Just tell us already.
Let me see. Well, to explain it in full, I'd have to start with a story from my ancestors. I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Please don't.
Oh, I love listening to stories.
We want to hear it too.
Sure, I'll just
Okay,
nod and agree.
then I'll start from the beginning. The story goes that my ancestor, who was also a traveler, once slipped and fell into a lake during his travels. As he was sinking and gasping for breath, he heard a wondrous tune in the air. They say it was the most beautiful, moving melody he had ever heard. Even in that life and death moment, the ethereal music seized his full attention and almost made him forget the fact that he was drowning. When he finally came to, he found that he had already been brought ashore. Not too far from him stood an unfamiliar woman with an almost divine aura. Once she saw that he was no longer in danger, she left, without a word. My ancestor tried to run after her to give his thanks, but although a mere dozen paces separated them, no matter how quickly he gave chase, he drew no closer and remained a dozen paces behind. In the end, all he could do was to bow in thanks to the woman as he watched her walk away towards the rivers and mountains in the distance, before at last he turned around and made his way home. Once he returned to Fontaine, he began to learn an instrument so that he could spread his story far and wide, just like the bards. After generations of retelling, embellishing, and dramatizing, people have come to think of that lady as something like a fairy. The story's become something of a local legend in Fontaine. It's called The Lady Overlooking the Lake.
Never
People
heard
now
of it.
say that if you go down to the lakeside and play an instrument, so long as you play a pleasing melody, you will hear a fairy lady who is hiding out of sight, playing along with you.
Wow!
It's a nice legend.
Well, yes. As it stands now, it's become a touch too romantic and detached from reality. But I understand the original story and its historical grounding better than anyone else. I wanted to find out the truth of this tale. So I decided to retrace my ancestors' steps and search for that lady's modern-day descendants. Of course, there's no way of knowing where my ancestor fell into the lake all those years ago. So I always knew that the search would be akin to looking for a needle in a haystack. I've spent many years on the road now, and I'm nowhere near as fit as I was in my youth. The wish that I've spent half my life chasing after has now become something of an obsession.
Well, I haven't lived half of my life yet, but still, I understand how you must feel.
Paimon too! It's like... imagine if you saved the center of a lotus flower crisp, which is the best part, by the way, because you wanted to eat it another day. But then suddenly, sploosh! It falls into the water, never to be seen again! Paimon would definitely remember that for the rest of her life.
Sure.
There's no need to feel sorry for me. I've made some progress over the years. For example, I've concluded that the story must have taken place in Liyue.
Oh, so you finally found a lead?
Yes, in fact, that's an intriguing story in and of itself. I'd always known that Mondstadt is the city of song and freedom, but more recently, I heard that the Anemo Archon returned to Mondstadt for a festival in the fall, and learned that he himself is a patron deity of music. So I prayed for the Anemo Archon's guidance in the Mondstadt Cathedral, and as soon as I set foot back outside the front gate, I noticed a cluster of leaves being blown in the wind further and further west, towards Stone Gate. A friendly local told me that this meant the wind was guiding me in the direction of Liyue, so I followed their advice and made my way here.
So that's that leeway.
Right? You get it. I knew I'd find someone that agrees with me eventually.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but we're both going to leeway, so that has something to do
It
with
sounds a bit
us.
too much like one of those fake legends told by those treasure hoarder guys to scam gullible grannies from Chingsa Village. Rex Lapis has returned to the world. Just give me some incense and a little more towards the travel fees, and I will pass your gift on to the Lord of Geo and ask him to keep you and your family safe and well. And so on and so on.
Don't worry, Yao Yao. We have a lot of experience with deciphering omens and stuff. And anyway, you only got scammed if you handed over Mora, right?
Actually, to express my gratitude, I did spend rather a lot of Mora on several bottles of fine wine, which I left at the Statues of the Seven along the way.
Oh dear.
You bot.
Well, how about this, ladies and gentlemen? Why don't I bring you all to Yujing Terrace to see Miss Ganyu? I don't know very many people, so I can't help you out much. But Miss Ganyu and the Qixing know just about everything. If you've been scammed, they'll help you get your Mora back. And if the wind was telling the truth,
You know,
and you
if
wanted
she's
to
been
keep
living
looking
in
for that
leeway all
lady's
this time,
family,
right?
they'll be the best
If she's
people
been
to
living
ask.
in leeway all this time, right? And she's half adepted,
Mm-hmm.
why is she only allowed out
Oh.
now?
Yeah.
She knows the adept.
She knows.
She could be. Why is she only allowed out now? Yeah, but like we've never seen her, never heard of her. It's just the point I'm making is it gets you thinking.
But you've already helped me so much.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna take some new medicinal herbs and plants I picked to Miss Ganyu anyway, so it's no trouble at all.
You know what? It's been a minute since we saw Ganyu too. It should be nice to pay her a visit before Lantern, right?
Been a minute since we've seen Ganyu. It's been a whole fucking world since we've seen Ganyu. 2 worlds, actually. Let's go.
All right. Well, my sincere thanks to you all. I will never forget your kindness.
You'll forget it.
Okay, everyone, please follow me. I'll be your guide. Remember to watch where you're going, okay?
Uh-oh. Paimon's out of a job. Oh well. Paimon will just be a cheerleader instead.
Do not be a cheerleader. She'd be one annoying ass cheerleader. I found Ganyu, guys. I'm playing as her. No.
We're way behind schedule.
Please declare. Wow.
Oh, suddenly it's
Liyue
nighttime.
Harbor looks very
The
different
power of
from what I
fucking
knew
transitions.
last. It's almost as if I'm listening to the same melody, but with a richer timbre and new variations added.
Well, we are here during Lantern Ride after all. It only comes once a year, so they always have a big celebration. It's fair to say that this time of year is when Liyue Harbor looks the prettiest.
Great. Let's go and check it out. I can't wait to get into the city and see it all up close for myself.
Sure.
The streets are breathtaking. Smiles and laughter everywhere I
Come on,
look.
hurry up.
It's
I've
contagious.
been here like 6 times.
I can almost feel the music in the air. I have the urge to start waving my conductor's baton.
Yeah.
Well, hey, everyone. Fancy meeting you all here. What a nice surprise.
Hello, Xinyan. Let me introduce some new friends. They are...
Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak, right? I've known them all for quite a while.
Here to tell us how you know Dvorak?
When I was last here to advertise a Liyue stop for the Iridescence Tour, Xinyan was one of the few people willing to give me the time of day.
Well, feels like I've been chasing this Iridescence Tour bandwagon halfway around the world, but I keep getting stood up. What's going on, Mr. Dvorak?
I'm so sorry, Xinyan. We've had a string of terrible luck recently, and every time we've tried to put on a show, something or other has come up to stop our plans from materializing.
Is that right? I guess it can't be helped. So, what brings you to Liyue Harbor at this time of year anyway? Thinking of putting on a music festival during the Lantern Rite celebrations?
A Lantern Rite music festival? Yes, please!
No, I'm actually here on personal business this time.
Oh, so no Lantern Rite music festival?
I mean, that's not just up to me. Hosting a music festival takes a lot of funding and personnel. Moreover, I've never worked with the Liyue authorities before. Even if I were to start putting something together right now, I think it'd be too rushed.
Wait, but we're going to meet the Liyue Qixing, aren't we? And they're the ones in charge.
Uh-huh, that's right. Miss Keqing and Miss Ningguang can make anything happen.
You mean... what?
This is the perfect opportunity! Well, sure, it might not work out, but it can't hurt to bring it up as a suggestion.
Lantern Rite Music Festival. That'd be something different.
That's the spirit! See? Even the Traveler agrees with me. Mr. Dvorak, don't let yourself be put off by the fact that a few things haven't worked out recently. As for the performers, I can put you in touch with some local artists. My friend Yunjin is a well-known opera singer in Liyue. With her support and a commissioned song from the Yunhan Opera Troupe, we should be able to get something going.
Don't have more fucking
What
opera.
about you, Xinyan? Are you just going to sit this one out?
What do you take me for? If we actually managed to make the Iridescence Tour Lantern Rock Grand Concert a reality, you think I'd let anyone else perform the opening act?
Wow! There's that rock and roll spirit!
What do you say, Mr. Dvorak?
Okay, but the opening act is not something to be chosen lightly, Xinyan. I will judge your work by the strictest of standards, so please make sure you are fully prepared.
Are you kidding? I thought you'd never ask. Whew, guess my shopping time's getting cut short. I'm gonna head back right away and start working on this. Yao Yao, if you run into your senior on the way to the Qixing, please send her my regards.
Okay, I promise I will. Good luck with your music, Xinyan.
You've got this, Xinyan! So about the senior of yours Xinyan mentioned just now, is that anyone we know?
Yes, it's Xiangling. She's mentioned you two before. Xiangling's always thinking about cooking. Whenever she gets scrapes or burns, she just leaves them to heal by themselves. She definitely needs someone around her to look after her. I know you must have looked out for her a lot too in the time you've known her. So, thank you for that.
Sure. You could say it, alright?
Squall and Fury! Quit following me. The wind rises.
Wait, where are we going? Oh, with the old lady. Madam Ping.
Oh, it's Master! Is it okay if I go and say hi to her?
You don't need our permission, we just met you.
Oh, calm down now, dear. I'm not about to run off anywhere. I'm not a bundle of energy like you.
I haven't seen you in days, Master! I've missed you.
Oh, bless you, Yao Yao. You do say the sweetest things. Ah, look who it is. Visiting friends during the lantern ride, are we?
You.
You're half right, Madam Ping. We were also trying to help out Mr. Dvorak over here. We were on our way to take him to see the Qixing.
Hello, ma'am. I am a musician from Fontaine and an organizer of the Iridescence Tour. I don't suppose you've heard of it.
Master! Master! The Iridescence Tour is a super famous music festival!
Oh, an old lady like me wouldn't know much about that sort of thing. A music festival, you say? It sounds terribly exciting.
Yeah, we're trying to get music for the music festival.
Oh, right! Madam Ping, how would you feel about that? You're an elder of Liyue, and you know all about Liyue's cultural traditions. Hearing your thoughts would definitely help us figure out how best to approach it. For example, do you think it might be a bit too modern, or is there any other issue?
Why, not at all. Music pays homage to history and culture, and it can also be a bridge between different civilizations. Times change, and the music enjoyed by the youngsters of today is no doubt very different from the tunes I was accustomed to in my youth. Nevertheless, all fine things in life can be appreciated. And so, I look forward to it immensely.
Hear, hear. I do believe that, my own dear grandmother aside, you are the wisest old lady I've ever met.
Goodness gracious, you're all being suspiciously sweet today. Yao Yao, whatever have you been feeding them?
Master, you're in such a great mood today. You're even cracking jokes with the rest of us.
Oh, well, I'm sure you must have plenty to be getting on with, yes? Run along now. Don't let me hold you up.
Thanks, Madam Ping. We'll see you again soon.
See ya. Now where are we going? Look for Ganyu. I told you, she's right here. She's in my party. She's working right now. to Ganyu's. How close can I get for active?
Next on the agenda.
Wait. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to like. Found my doppelganger.
You're doppelganger.
Wait, I'm trying to kill her? I'm trying to kill her?
No, you're doppelganger because you're both.
Yeah.
No touching.
You know, she's like a doppelganger, not dying.
Yeah. Suddenly it's daytime again.
And when you meet with the Ministry of Civil Affairs, please remind
What
them
is with
that
these
the festivities
transitions?
are not an
It took
excuse
us
to procrastinate their
A
work.
whole night to walk up
Understood,
the
Boss
terrace.
Ganyu. I'll take my leave now.
I just picked on it, but probably hit him.
Ah.
What brings you here, Yao Yao?
I've brought all the medicine you asked me to pick for you. Oh, and here's a pack of sweet flower seeds as well. Also, these dried Qingshan leaves make a great pot of tea that's very good for you. I know you've had a lot to deal with at work recently, but you shouldn't push yourself too hard. If you're not careful, you'll end up falling asleep in the grass again.
Well, this is weird. It's like a responsible younger sister talking to their disorganized older sister.
Don't listen to Paimon. You are tired. You look tired right now. Doesn't she? I see she's bags under her eyes.
Thank you, but Paimon's criticism is quite valid. I do have a tendency to neglect matters outside of work, and that's something I should improve on. Oh, my apologies. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ah, Paimon will do the honors.
Paimon tells Ganyu about your book and how you met him and shared aspirations. Cool. Very interesting.
What's wrong? Did Paimon go over everything a bit too fast? It's definitely an ambitious plan. If there's anything you didn't quite catch, Paimon's more than happy to go over it again.
It may be a little difficult to make this happen.
Oh?
Well, the Lantern Rite is the most important festival of the year. Our celebrations must not only be visually spectacular, but also appeal to the tastes of Liyue citizens from all walks of life. The Iridescence Tour is relatively unknown in Liyue. It's difficult to predict how a brand new show will be received. It would be quite risky for us to bet everything on this one music festival.
Well, of course, like Genshin, we're gonna make that happen, right?
All very valid points. I completely understand.
Therefore, we will not replace or cancel any of our pre-existing program. However, I will submit a proposal requesting to put the Iridescence Tour special performance as the final act of this year's festivities. Some live music will certainly add to the festive atmosphere on the night of the Lantern Rite. As for the venue, let's reserve a space at the docks.
So we're not stealing anyone's thunder.
Yes, my thoughts precisely. Now I just need to take some time to give this proposal some polish. As long as I clearly lay out the pros and cons, and highlight the key points of the proposal, given that Ping and the Traveler have both given the idea their blessing, I'm confident that Qixing will be sure to give it serious consideration. Mr. Dvorak, I will need to discuss with you the number of musicians who will be coming to Liyue, as well as their catering and accommodation requirements.
Oh, yes, certainly. Let's step to the side and discuss further.
Alright, bye then.
As soon as there's work to do, Ganyu's as diligent as ever.
I couldn't agree more. Master once said that everyone has things that they are good at and things that they are less good at. So, with that in mind, Ganyu shouldn't feel compelled to become perfect at absolutely everything. I'm good at taking care of people, so that can be left to me.
Wow. Hey, Yo-Yo, can you take care of Paimon too? Paimon's getting hungry again.
I'm on your freeloader.
I'm afraid my backpack's empty now, but if you let me know what you like, I can bring you some of your favorite dishes next time we meet. Apart from lotus flower crisps, what else do you like?
Everything.
Anything sweet, and anything that's made from slimes.
Typical Paimon.
Here's what I've drafted so far. Anything else you want to add?
No, this is excellent. I'm racking my brains, but I don't think you've missed a single thing.
Perfect. Then we'll leave it as is. I'll go make an official copy. Oh, perfect timing. We were just wrapping up our discussion here.
That was quick.
Not at all. Every second counts for a complex proposal such as this. I will inform the Qixing of this development immediately. Please give me a moment to pass on the message. Yo-Yo, thank you for bringing my herbs. I will make sure to take them.
Remember to make tea from them first, Ganyu. You mustn't just chew them raw.
I will.
Okay, I should be getting back. If Yo-Yo stays out for too long, Mom and Dad will be worried sick. Everyone, I'm sure that the music festival will go off without a hitch, so don't worry. And in case I don't see you before, I wish you all a very happy Lantern Rite.
Thank you, Yao Yao. Happy Lantern Rite to you, too.
We should go get dinner together sometime!
Paimon, why are you shouting? Stay put and wait 2 hours. Correction on your square.
Greetings, Traveler, Paimon, and Mr. Dvorak. Call me Keqing. Ganyu has brought me up to speed on everything. I'll get straight to the point. The Qixing have approved Ganyu's proposal. Over the next few days, I will be working with Mr. Dvorak on behalf of the Qixing to facilitate the organization of this concert.
Yay! That's awesome!
Each change strikes again.
Please. The Qixing have a duty to deal with matters such as these. We have merely moved things forward to the next step. On a more personal note, I am an avid supporter of all things new and innovative. As such, it is my privilege to work with you on this exciting project.
Thank you so much, Keqing. I'd become quite discouraged after our recent failures and was expecting the same outcome once again, so I didn't dare to get my hopes up. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined this going so smoothly. It's like a dream come true. Right, time for me to call in the performers. To stage a concert at a high-profile event like this is a rare opportunity. We'll make sure it's a night to remember.
Yes! Our music band's finally getting fired up!
Yes, indeed. I know exactly what I'm doing from here. For a musician, music will always be the language they are most fluent in.
What about that fairy lady?
Oh, that. Well, that can wait for another time.
Oh.
Ganyu? What's wrong?
They told me all about Mr. Dvorak's situation, but I was so engrossed in drafting the proposal that I forgot all about it.
Oh, that's quite all right. I don't even know what the person I'm trying to find looks like, so it was always going to be a long shot. Don't worry about me, Ganyu. Your time and energy are needed elsewhere. I'm sure you already have plenty to deal with between this concert and everything else going on during the Lantern Rite.
Thanks. It was just that I had a few initial thoughts when I heard your story. For instance, I wonder if this lady your ancestor met might have been an Adeptus. What do you think?
Possible.
To tell you the truth, Mr. Dvorak, I am somewhat related to the Adepti myself. I am part human and part Qilin. The Qilin is an illuminated beast. I know how important your quest to get in touch with your roots must be to you, because I've been there myself before, trying to find out where I belonged.
Did you say the Adepti? And you're illuminated beast? Part Qilin? Are you telling me all the rumors of the Liyue Adepti are real? So it's not just artistic license?
No.
You bet they're real. Trying to track them down is tough, though. Like Julian Karst itself. There's nothing specifically stopping you from going there, but getting in and out of there is quite an ordeal.
Yes. Anyway, if you're looking to uncover a lost melody or shine light on a forgotten aspect of Liyue's cultural history, I'm probably not the best person to ask. But if it's a person you're looking for, then I just might be able to help.
I see. I think I understand the situation now. In that case, Ganyu, shall we divide the work between us?
Yes, that was also my thought.
Great. So Mr. Dvorak and I will concentrate on things here in the city to make sure the concert goes according to plan. In the meantime, Ganyu will reach out to our network and try to find the person he's looking for. How's your workload at the moment? Will you be able to make time?
I can probably get through everything in 2 days, as long as I don't sleep.
Wait, what do you mean as long as I don't sleep? Even for someone with illuminated beast blood in their veins, working for such an extended period without a break will take its toll on your health.
Somehow that does not sound persuasive coming from Kuching.
Be it but 3 moons from the start, he who returns is not he that departs.
What?
Even I know the importance of maintaining a healthy work-life balance.
In that case, 3 days.
All right, I can work with that.
If you have the time, would you join me for this search? You're well known to many of the Adepti and respected among the people. I'll feel much more at ease with your company.
Sure.
Okay, then let's meet back here in 3 days.
Watch this space, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get to the bottom of this.
You're all so helpful and kind. I just...
Just think. Imagine if we found the Adeptus lady, or one of her descendants, and got them to come to the performance. Wouldn't that be amazing? It'd be such a happy reunion. And that's exactly what this festival's all about.
Sure, the wind Takaichi feels the same way. Venti doesn't feel the same way. Venti just wants wine.
You're right. Okay, I'm gonna pull out all the stops to make this lantern ride a true extravaganza.
We should probably get going. Mr. Dvorak, could you come with me to confirm the site?
Ooh, we're coming too!
Of course you are. I'm on.
I was wondering, what are your thoughts on music? What does it mean to you?
Music sounds nice?
Truth be told, the question of what music means to people is one that I've been pondering for quite some time. Let's revisit this question after the concert.
Oh. Can't land on that.
Lady Yuhang?
Baiwen, what is it?
Per Lady Ningguang's orders, I've been gathering intelligence outside of the city with the goal of uncovering and dispatching any trouble ahead of the festival. I am told that a strange melody was heard somewhere along the coast. I was wary of investigating further on my own, so I was just on my way to report this incident to Lady Ningguang. But I'm worried that if we don't act right away, we may miss the window of opportunity to take appropriate action.
I understand. In that case,
No, we're gonna handle this one apparently.
Yeah, Kuching, you're busy enough as it is. There's a ton of different things in the city that needs your attention. Leave it to us. Don't worry, whatever it is, we'll definitely be able to handle it. Well, he will handle it.
Yeah, because Paimon
With the
never lifts a
traveler on the
finger.
case,
Paimon
it's
just wants
as good
food.
as dealt with. Thank you.
Paimon's a
This will be
freeloader.
Great help. I will inform Lady Ningguang about the situation. Once it's resolved, please come and find me again at Yujing Terrace and let me know.
Will do. And say hi to Ningguang for us.
You have my thanks too. Stay safe and come back as soon as you're finished.
Good luck.
Where are we off to? Place Paimon mentioned. Boop. Gotta go to work.
Behold!
Go to the place by one. Combinate everything. Her name.
The wind rises.
Go down.
Byron said the strange tune was coming from around here, right?
Uh-huh.
But Paimon doesn't hear anything. There doesn't seem to be a soul in...
I was just wondering who in their right mind would come out to a place like this. So, it's you two.
Yelan! How'd you sneak up on us like that? You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack!
You look pretty alive to me. Can't have spooked you that bad.
Fair enough.
Know anything about strange music?
Ah, you're here for that too? Saves me a bit of explaining. Come with me. I've already reconned the perimeter, so we should be safe.
Should. She says. Okay.
The stuff by the door is in pretty good condition, though. It can't have been too long ago that someone was last living here.
Door.
The doors and the windows are all fine, so there definitely wasn't a break-in.
That window.
This place is completely empty. There's nothing valuable left here at all.
Search the whole thing,
How
don't they?
strange. It looks like it's been looted, except for the fact that there's no sign of a struggle. The bad guys could have sneaked in while the owner was gone, but then how do you explain why the door and windows are intact?
They could have had a key.
Seems you've done a pretty thorough inspection. So, any theories on what might have happened here?
Yelan, you didn't hide some of the evidence from us on purpose, did you?
Why would I make this more difficult for you? We're on the same side here.
That's
Okay,
debatable.
well... Paimon gives up then. Paimon's got nothing.
What about you? Give up as well?
Must have been something to do with that melody.
Your instincts are pretty good. Or perhaps it's not instinct. The strange melody is one of the few pieces of information you have available, after all. Let me share a folk story with you. A long time ago, there used to be a group of bandits in the Liyue countryside who would sound a horn every time they were about to raid a village. But it wasn't a rallying cry to rouse their fellow men. It was a disconcerting tune, meant to intimidate the weak and warn them of their impending doom. To escape with their lives, the villagers would abandon their homes and flee overnight, taking only their most valuable belongings with them. Everything else was left behind. The bandits were eventually brought to justice, but the fear and trauma remained in the villagers' hearts. Whenever they heard that melody, they would feel like their lives were in danger once again, and flee immediately. The culprit of this crime exploited that very fear to get access to this house without having to force their way in.
That's quite the story.
The victims obviously will have gotten quite a fright, but at least they won't be in any great danger. The important thing now is to find this copycat criminal.
If we use elemental sight.
On any other day, that'd probably be a good idea. Unfortunately, it's not gonna work today.
That's
Take a look around and you'll see what I mean. This criminal is clearly well-versed both in using music to commit crimes and in making a clean getaway. Not only did they stay off the muddy road to avoid leaving footprints, it looks like they were also careful not to bring any gadgets with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Evidently, they were intent on keeping even the most experienced investigators off their trail. Unfortunately for them, I'm one of the best trackers in the business. They're not about to get away with their little scheme on my watch.
Let's see how that turns out.
So basically, if we want to find the culprit, we just need to follow Yelan.
Not exactly.
As long as you can keep up. Since the culprit's trying to be cautious and low risk, I'll bet they left through an area with some vegetation for cover, but not so much that it would slow them down.
Your point is.
Squall and Fury.
Yellen, keep up. Slow bitch.
Too fast.
Quit following me.
Come on, hurry up.
You have to keep it if she stops and moves down every now and then.
I see that.
Look at this. These tracks are superficial, but they definitely didn't occur naturally. Something heavy was being dragged this way, meaning we're headed in the right direction.
Where are we now?
Too slow.
Perfect timing.
Huh. Their pace is increased. Normally, people carrying a heavy load slow down as their journey goes on and they start to tire. Whatever's motivating them to speed up must be psychological. For instance, reaching the home stretch.
Man, I thought you were fast.
There they are! Look! A treasure hoarder tent! Ugh, not the treasure hoarders again! And so close to Lantern Ride, too! 'Tis not the season for their antics!
Come on, let's round them up.
Fastest fight ever. Whoa.
Behold! Quit following me.
Bitch, you stealing again?
Hey! Who are you? Where did you come from?
Why you give me that look?
The evidence is conclusive. Okay, confess and we'll go easy on you. My patience is running low, so why don't you do us both a favor,
You kidding me? You think I'm scared of you?
Perhaps not, but you should be.
Right.
Gotcha.
Oh, I think it's yelling. Give me back my fucking lost boy.
Curses. Seems like you're not all talk after all. There's no going back now. Better up my game.
So much for that fight.
Mercy! Have mercy!
Oh,
No
it's
such
a
thing as
little late
mercy.
for that. I've come this far, I might as well finish the job.
I surrender! I surrender,
It's too
please!
lost for you.
I'll do whatever you say. Please have mercy.
Peter Pan, can I have my lost boy back?
Tell us everything.
I kinda need
You
him
have
right now.
One chance. And I'm warning you. Don't make me ask twice.
I won't, I swear. You know, so Lantern Right's nearly here, and like a lot of people, I wanted to buy a few nice things. I know I'm with the treasure hoarders and everything, but I don't really have any kind of experience with robbing people and whatnot. So I don't have the guts to break into somebody's house.
Wow, you're really going to complain to us about that?
No, not at all. I'm just telling it how it is.
Okay.
Tell it better.
Continue.
I racked my brains trying to think of what I could do, and eventually, I remembered something from back when I was a kid. The bandits would blow their horn, and my grandma would grab us kids and run. I remember the tune, so I figured I'd try it for myself. I mean, just to see what would happen. At first, anyway, I seriously didn't expect that family to pack up and leave. But they did, and they just left all their stuff right there for the taking. It was too easy, I couldn't resist.
You could resist, you just
Completely wrong
not
of
do
me.
it.
I know that now.
That's resisting.
I'll return
You know.
everything that I took. It's
Easier
all still
said
in
than done
perfect
for you, though.
condition. It'll be like it was never
Dumbass.
gone.
Give you a chance, huh? Sounds to me like you'd rather strike some kind of a deal than spend Lantern Right behind bars.
Yes. Yes.
You know how to bargain, I'll give you that. It's just a pity that you didn't confess at the first opportunity. You'll have to take a walk with me. Once we've returned the goods, we'll find the owner of the house, and you can apologize to them in person. After that, I'll escort you to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, as a former victim of this kind of crime yourself, I doubt anyone understands the fear you inflicted quite as well as you do.
So much for
Does your
treasure
greed
hoarder.
matter more to you than your fear? More to the point, If you can play a tune from memory, don't you think you should be capable of making an honest living?
You mean...
That's enough hints for you. You'll have plenty of time to reflect on all of this yourself. There's not much left to wrap up, so I'll take it from here. Guess this is where I'll say goodbye.
See ya. What are you thinking about?
Is there something else?
I'm still not sure how you first got your hands on this information, so play it safe when you get back. Don't mention to anyone that you ran into me out here. You helped a lot with the investigation and arrest anyway, so it's perfectly fair for you to get all the credit. Just take it. It works better for me, too.
That's
see you when I see you.
Not
and happy Lantern Rite.
Yeon's such a pro at this. With her taking it from here, it's as good as resolved. Whoosh! Random event, a strange melody, complete.
Yeah, seems like we were just an observer.
It's kind of a shame that we never got that treasure hoarder guy to play the melody again.
Why?
Because Paimon's curious, that's why. It's like when you have a tune stuck in your head, but you don't even know what it is. It's driving Paimon crazy. When we were chatting with Mr. Dvorak, music seemed like such a positive thing. And most music is, right? It can help us relax, feel all warm and fuzzy, recall happy memories, or even just think happy thoughts. Paimon never imagined that music could be used to commit crimes.
Comes down to the ill will of the user.
Oh, really? Huh. Makes sense. Paimon's musical understanding improves again! Well, anyway, now that everything's resolved, let's get back to Liyue Harbor. Byron's still waiting for us with our random event rewards.
Is she now? I'm sure she's dying to give us those rewards.
That's great news! Oh, please wait here a moment if you would be so kind. Lady Ningguang instructed me to advise her upon your return.
You change your outfit again this year?
My greetings to both of you.
Nope.
Long time no see.
No need to be so formal with us, Ningguang. We've known each other for a long time now. You must be super busy with all the preparations for Lantern Rite. Don't mind us.
On the contrary, I think it is those that I have known longest to whom I should extend the greatest courtesies. Alas, on a different day, I would invite both of you inside for some tea and a brief respite from your travels. But you're quite right. Trivial matters aside, there's no escaping the fact that we have a grand concert to organize. Once the performance itself is over, we'll then need to invite the representatives of the Iridescence Tour for a discussion on future collaboration opportunities. The financing arrangements alone could well entail many rounds of discussion. Simply put, there will always be work to do.
Whoa, you're already thinking that far ahead?
Take 3 steps ahead.
Well, we can discuss more current affairs if you'd prefer. I trust you saw this year's Mingxiao lantern at the docks when you arrived at the city?
Yeah, it looked like a goose. Which Adeptus is it modeled on this time?
Sea Gazer. I believe you're familiar with the name.
Nope. Never heard of it.
Legend holds that he was free-spirited and easygoing. People described him as a cheerful soul and a loyal friend.
Been too long. Don't even know who he is.
On this marvelous Lantern Rite, we pray that the fallen heroes may be guided home. If the sound of music can flow like the rivers and streams into every corner of the land, perhaps the souls of those who have gone before us will hear the song of a new era. I wondered whether the melodies will be to their liking.
Oh, they're gonna love them. Paimon's sure of it. At least, if the guy you mentioned is anything to go by, the Adepti and heroes of the past sound like a positive and free-spirited, cheerful bunch. They're sure to be open to new music.
Well, let's hope so. I heard that you'll be going on a search with Ganyu to find the descendants of a fairy lady from a Fontaine legend. I'm sure this quest to uncover the truth behind an ancient story will turn into a most charming tale. Do share it with me, won't you? I couldn't bear to miss out.
I'm sure you couldn't. Not for a sec. Is that done then? Lantern, right. Let's do yelling behind the scenes. Oh, never mind. I just do all of them.
Squall Fury.
Keep that for me. You don't have dialogue. You're boring. Get this guy a voice actor, please. I regret picking this now. Fuck off. First challenge. Thank you. Just give me the primos and I'm good to go. More primos is closer to card 3. Defeat 9 opponents.
Solidify.
Wretched vermin.
Well, that was easy. Power. Hold on. I'll get there in a sec. It's not like it's going anywhere. More opponents. Hello.
Cry louder.
Order guide you. Gather.
Teamwork is dream. The wind rises.
Good shit. Ah, come on. Next one. Jesus, how high are we going?
I will have order. Stabilize.
Bow your head.
Okay. Is that all that, really? Nothing else? Okay. Is that to see? All the way out to... what's your name? Beto's boat. Beto's boat. Alright. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Yada yada yada. Crappy dialogue. That I don't like reading. Challenge. Something about challenge. You haven't mentioned the Primos yet. Is this worth it or not? Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this is the boat. Come on, yep, I know, I seen it. Where am I going? Do I talk to you? Oh, I do. Start vigilance at sea. Destroy them all. Be Captain Jack Sparrow. Match. Let's go! We're going to destroy them all. Burn their ships, dump them in the water, and then throw fish at them. What the fuck? Cannibal technique. Plus line. Okay, put her straight fucking into it. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Get away from my coins. My coins, don't fucking touch, bitch. New challenge coins have appeared. How the fuck did I lose a life after that? Motherfucker. Get out of the way. Don't go into the vortex. Excuse me, where the fuck are the coins? Hello? I have 10. I don't know what I got. Who the fuck threw mud in my face? What's mud doing in the water? Oh, give me that. That probably does something. No, okay, it doesn't. Zhao Lantern. Same color the virus contains coins. I'm not fucking getting coins. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't die, lose all your coins. Lovely. What? If I crash into a lantern, I fucking hurt myself? Bullshit. Don't put lanterns in the water then. Uno has 0. Wait, just lose my coins now after that? This is bullshit, I don't like this. What the fuck do you do? Spend your whole time playing Genshin in a boat? I wanna burn people. I wanna sink them. Bollocks. Fucking seconds. Match. They dropped all their coins. How the fuck did I die? That's bullshit. Wait, I can pick up coins when I... Oh. I don't like this crap. I give up, I forfeit. Lame. Fuck off your 361. Score 450. I didn't come first though, I came last. Can I exit on my own? I don't want to exit automatically. Thank you. Not worth it. Ugh. What? What about him? Okay. Give me my reward. What? The fuck is all this? Wait, so I can't go back and do it again? Oh. Woman, give me my primos. The more primos I get, the more closer to hard pity I get. Yeah. Yeah.
As an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request.
Show me the more after using skill lowers trying to collect raising. Understand this shit. Just let me have the money. I want the big one. Give me the big one. Motherfucker, piss off. I will sink your boat. Get out of the way, cunt. Bullshit! Stupid child. Came out of your mother backwards. Ah, I don't get how the fuck I'm losing. I've seen the most coins here, and I'm still losing. Come here. Yes, I have 112. But I'm on 1 life. How do I get lives back? Bullshit. So if I just lose these coins, I lose these coins. Assholes. Back my coins. No, don't you dare push me into the vortex. Ah. Ah. No, 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 no. This is crazy. How the fuck is he the... Bullshit. I just lost all my coins. It's your fault, bitch. I still have 380. I have the most. Ten seconds left. Fuck off, bitches. It's my one. How the fuck did you win? I had the most coins. Bollocks. Go fuck yourself. 1,000. Give me first place. I deserve it. Yeah. Can I do it now? Did I get all the stuff for that? I got 2. Wow. 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, yada yada yada. Fucking hell. Why are you telling me about this one? I claimed that already. This comes out daily. Lovely.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Back over here. Give me all the primos in the world. That'd be a lot of primos.
Too slow.
Alright, what's up with you? There's a firework one. Rocket propeller. Oh boy, time for me and Paimon to get blown sky high. Score 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Okay. I only get primos for the first one, so I don't really care if I get 3,000.
Squall and Fury.
Just put them next to the fucking thing that I have to do to start this. Absolutely smack.
Everybody stand back!
Back off.
Adventure time!
I have better things. Just for a while. I kinda have to pick all the points. What the fuck? Oh, bullshit. Give me him. This doesn't... Holy shit, okay. Yeah, I got that, but it fucking launched me in the wrong direction. Bullshit. Stop making this so complex. Hey, don't insta-drop me. Can I get back up? Nope, okay. Okay. Bollocks. Did I seriously miss all the coins there? Whoa. Okay, how many points is that? Ah, 3150. Don't know how I didn't fucking understand this one bit. And this one. Just take me to it, please. Ugh. And you are performance North War. A lot of people. No, let's not ask around. Let's just say, hey, which one of you want me to help you rather than having fun doing lantern? Best of Beaver. Oh yeah, that's when you bring home.
Too slow.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Intermission selection. Okay, so this is the play. Come on. Mate, you talk way too much. Bravo. Come on. Fine by me. Don't know what I'm doing, but it's fine by me, I guess. Yep, sure. Don't know what I'm doing, but platform begins activating spreadsheet. Change directions upon contact. So I gotta move him. Begin performance. Okay. Next scene. Oh, it's how fast you get into the door. Okay. Wait, what? Can I not interact with her? No. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, I did it right. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there. This one. That's in Sumeru. How many primos do I have? Should I pull or should I wait? I have 474. $45. I think I'll.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
Alright. Gotcha. Letter for you from Miss Jet. Vino Jet 2, Cash Now today. Venture Skills Open Partnership. Aaron Might, Surprising. Didn't know her. Let's see what Jet's something about the Aramites. I don't know. This has no dialogue either. Why do such good quests have no dialogue?
Because they don't want to pay for voice actors. They want to get out.
Scourge of Villains. Okay. Does this actually give me anything? Okay, it gives me 30.
The wind rises.
How did it twist there?
Squall Fury.
And how big is this area? Fucking hell, it's massive. Okay. Only 2 stuff underground. Okay. I want to unlock all the fucking statues first. Huh? 6 out of 35. That's 7.
The wind rises.
Wait, can I get there faster? Like, can I go from here? Is that possible? It kinda is.
Too slow.
Wait, how the fuck did I miss this? Ah. Where am I going? Where the fuck are you taking me? No, you're taking me further away from the fucking thing. And I saw. Wait, go back, go back. How's Genshin going? Hey Pink, how are you? Genshin's going good. I'm just kind of confused of all this new shit that I'm gonna have to mark.
Behold!
How's your morning going? I don't think I have a key. Where do I look if I have a key? In my backpack, right? Do I have a key? This area is so dark. Do I have a key? No. Name it. Doing alright, waking up. Nice, nice. How'd you sleep? Shrine chest. Got any snow plowing today?
Squall and Fury.
Quite alright. Nope, not today. Still warm here. Nice. We swap weather. It's freezing down here. It's been like 3 degrees, man. 3 to 2 degrees. Where's this teleport? Yeah. Oh.
Behold.
It's up there. Yeah, the weather down here is really cold. I wouldn't say it's freezing, but it's not the best. What's that?
Fury.
Where's this? Well, get up there. Oh, even the
Take
chest
it and have
looks
fun.
familiar. Or is that no? That's just complete. How many Dendro oculi have you found in this area, Pink? I saw you got like 50% complete from the tweet you responded to yesterday, I think. If I remember correctly.
The wind rises. Quit following me.
Weathered Obelisk? Desert contains a mysterious matching sequence of ancient characters. You must find the corresponding location and use attacks to change displayed characters to make the group of characters exact the same. But how do I know if I have the... You go away, you bird.
Let's light it up! Born of ice and frost.
We're all going. We're all going the same fucking... You're not.
Yeah.
Alright, you're something for another time. You're fucking... hurting my brain. I ain't got the patience for you.
Adventure time.
Ugh. We'll go there in a minute. We'll go back this way.
Squall and Fury.
And all the chests I see, legendary, they're not legendary chests, they're more teapot chests, again.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello, Ermite.
You are not order guide you.
Neither are you. Let me help you put that in.
I'm sick of this game.
Bitch, die.
Access denied.
Happy to oblige.
Wait,
New punching bag.
more of you? Come.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
You're like ants. We. I know I need these for Alhaitham, but like, I farmed them for 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
Unnecessary.
It is necessary. It's very necessary. You wanted the new Eremites? Looked like one of the new Eremites. Hello, bitch.
Finally, some target practice.
Going in. No touching.
You're doing a great job so far.
Spread your wings and raise a storm.
Uh-huh.
You want this one?
Of course I won this one. You're dead, I'm not. That's how fights work.
Take it and have fun. Quit following me.
There's the next one. What the fuck is this? Uh-huh.
Behold.
Game's testing your patience. Ah, wait a minute. Can this one attack us too? There's another one of these robots. I want to see if this robot can attack us too. Every fucking robot we've gone to has attacked us.
Too slow.
Does this one attack us too? His eye isn't open, so... Don't think so, but where do you get in? Don't know. What I do know is I see my first Dendro Oculus down here. There's a cave down there.
That's close enough.
No, it's not close enough. This is mine. Fuck you. That's also mine. Don't touch. Get away. This one's underground, which makes me question if it's the robot. This one.
Quit following me.
I can't quit following you. I'm the player. You're the character. Ow, you dick. How many primos you got saved up for Yellen now, Pink?
Let's light it up!
And do you have pity for her? Are you guaranteed? One, two...
Adventure time!
Where is the last? Is that one? Or I want that. Oh, it's up there. Who are you? Sasuke, get out of my world. Someone's name was Sasuke, so I said, Sasuke, get out of my world.
It's a miracle! Off we go!
So much climbing. I'm gonna get dehydrated. I think it's Benny actually. How are you, Neutral? How's it going? Just flying past to get some turn. Don't mind me. Y'all stop trying to shoot me. I need that. Hold on. Okay.
Unnecessary.
Why did they make you guard this? Oh, there's two of you. One's awake, one's asleep. Come here.
Gather! I will have order.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
For Rex Lapis! Next on the agenda.
Come on, right faster.
You even want this?
No, I just want the Primos inside of it, but sure. Another Dendro Oculus. Gotta go up to get down.
The wind rises.
No, you rise. Wind doesn't rise. Wind blows in your face. Fucking gets sand in your eyes. Come on. Now. Go back over here. Now where am I? This cave, I think, was over there. I assume that. Would my assumption be correct?
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Very well. Might. I don't know. No, I'm going down to domain.
The wind rises.
Yeah. Alright, how the fuck do we open this? Fire. Sure. Miss. Entirely just miss. Go. And come on.
Let's light it up.
Naturally come out of the ground. Now, are you artifacts or are you just go and fight? Go and fight. Okay, here we go. Don't even know what's in there, I'm just going straight in there.
Order guide you.
More.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let me not do this.
Squall and Fury.
It's just a common chest. It's not worth your life. Thank you. Go, go, go.
Solidify.
All right.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Everybody stand back.
Well. What's next? What? Yeah.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost.
Squall and Fury.
Nice knowing you.
Too slow.
Next.
Blaze over.
Cry louder. The wind rises.
Teamwork is dream.
Access denied.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Come on. This is easy.
No touching.
Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin.
Thank you. Where is the electro? Is it over here? Not like it's right in front of me. You don't tell me on the fucking map, that's helpful. Where is it?
Quit following me.
Is it above me? Nope, must be above ground. There's one down here though. Innocence. What? Close. Above or below? Above or below? Don't wanna know. Why are all these oculi above ground? Oculus. Huh. Okay, let's get this over and done with.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
I'm going in!
This is order.
Unsolicited. And all.
Adventure time!
Getting one. Last one. That all of them?
There's no.
Yeah, there's no.
For Rex Lapis! No touching!
Okay, that was a bit excessive. Holly, your assistance is required.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Come on then. Okay, so that's just another way down here. So I went from all the way back here to all the way over here. Jesus Christ. How the fuck did I get under there? No. Next. Oh shit. There's something else. Get up. First thing shoot up. There.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Go away. There was nothing over. Was that really all for nothing?
Squall Fury.
Nice. Awesome. 5%. Come back in a week and it'll be like 50%. Just there. Something. Oh, fuck. Ow. Fuck, man.
Gather. The wind rises.
What is this again? I don't remember what it is. What's behind? Something's behind that door. I just don't know what it is. Jellyfish protecting. I don't know what keep up. Keep up chests are just horrible.
Behold!
They give you 5 primos and nothing to show for it except something nice in your teeth. Not worth it. No, I'll come back. I want to unlock. There's a lot of dead robots just sitting. Another one. Go here. And then we go. No, we go here first. Then. What is the big monster? What? You're telling me this big fucking thing is the vortex.
You're dead.
Damaged?
Why do they never miss?
No, just pushes it back. Oh. That's weird. Can't interact with that. Apparently. Fuck, bitch. We're not doing this right now. Holy shit, I forgot how fast you were. Have you met Last Boy? He's pretty fast. Really? Talk about determination. Ow. Fucker. Sandstorm in the desert of Hadramathel. That's a tongue twister and a half.
Too slow.
Sandstorms occur intermittently. Region visibility sharp. Right. Because that's fair. I suppose that's how sandstorms work. What you gonna do? Yeah, how do we bust open this one?
Yeah.
Knock knock. No one's on. Don't have to do this. Seely, you're usually the answer. What? Why are you changing all of a sudden? Okay, nice. I gotta get these before. No? Oh, now where's Cecilia going? Come on. Now, there's another Celia up there.
Squall and Fury.
Go, 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 go. Wakey, wakey, you have my CD.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Try this on for some.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Behold.
Pleasure to Now, Seely, before you run away, there is an octopus behind this thing. One. Hello. Oh, fuck, hello. Can you not? There it is.
Off we go!
Bitch, fuck off. I hate him myself? What? An apex predator hid me at the Golden Sand Stay, especially territory. We nut. Fuck off. I just want my octopus. Nothing else. I was doing. What am I missing? Light up on maps of the following area. Alright, come on, Seely. I assume I know where I'm going. It's down here. Speed up. It should now be open. Perfect. Cool.
Even better than I imagined.
Okay, I'm going to the toilet. Be right back. And then we'll do this. Ugh. Come on. Open it. Probably bringing the wrong characters, but it's fine.
Solidify.
The wind rises.
Follow the corner.
I will have order.
Okay, what's next?
Wretched vermin!
Going in! Just like we rehearsed!
Behold!
Ow.
Stabilize. Know your place. Order guide you.
Fight this off the sun!
Squall and fury!
It's a target practice. Everybody stand
Moment
back!
time, not target practice.
Spread your wings and raise a storm! Goodbye. But we'll meet
Well, that was something. Was that even a challenge? Not really. Oh, second shrine key. And a dendro.
Wind rises.
Over there
Gale.
too. I have an amazing life for these things.
Time to go to work. How amusing.
You not. Ah.
I will
You're
have
annoying.
order.
Way. I've nothing to do with you.
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Leave me alone. Okay. Just want to put a marker here. Shrinky. That's all I wanted. Why'd you mark it? No, we didn't. Okay, navigate this one. These weird things. We've done 2 shrine things. See, 2 shrine apples, 4 dendroculary. Where the fuck is it? It says it's right there. Oh, there it is.
Quit following me.
What the? Make that 5. Jesus. Another table.
Squall and fury.
Why put a cave over on the edge of the map? Like, where's this cave lead?
Behold.
So far, you have nothing like this. Whoa. I'm gonna pique my curiosity.
The wind rises.
Stop it. Come Motherfucker, I knew you'd do it. Oh, okay. Can I go over there?
Take it and have fun.
Where's Paimon gonna stop? Paimon! I just want to see. Okay, there's actually nothing up there. Already been doing this for 2.5 hours.
Too slow.
Oh. 6 enter.
Squall Fury.
I really have to go down.
Behold.
Here. One. Wounded Shin Valley.
Quick fall.
I see another shrine tower too. We need 3 keys because I have to level up like 6 more times. Plus however many ruins or whatever, I grab chests as well.
Let's begin.
You.
The wind rises.
Wind goes fucking rise, isn't it? They should put a lock on these. Just. What is this?
That's far enough.
Small atmospheric vortex. This little tiny vortex ball.
Behold.
Ah, come on, not here. Turn it, unlock the whole area. Nope. It's just right there, so I'm gonna do it now. Bit. Shit, 10 seconds. Hit it! 7. There we go.
Wow, this is so lucky.
Not there. With me. There.
Squall Fury.
Yep. There's a whole fucking Aramite village over here. What are you telling me to fucking look at? Cascade pools. Okay.
A new punching bag. Too slow.
New punching bag. Too slow. Oh, I remember this. Tells me where everything is. Yep. Do I have any? I have some of them. How do I have that many already? I just need one more. Oh. No one cares about you. Possibly have it now.
You even want this?
Unfortunately.
The wind rises.
Another shooting one. Oh, that's awesome. Where's the last one? There. Wait. Oh, okay.
Glad there weren't any poisonous.
Squall Fury.
Another Dendro 7. Huh? 55 Dendroculi. I have 7 out of 55 then. Oh. Nope. Yes. I'm up.
The wind rises.
Don't even know if these are both up here. Come on, Skirmish, you can do it. You've climbed before. Not into it. Man, let go here. Oh. Bollocks.
Quit following me.
Oh, you stupid bitch. Would have gone completely the wrong way. Now, are you guys hiding the second one? Oh, you fucking are too. Wow. Alright, how do I get this one?
Your journey ends here.
No, it doesn't. Shut up.
Too slow.
No, what the fuck you're talking about?
Behold!
And there should be one more.
The wind rises.
That one and just that one.
Let's light it up!
Will you fuck off?
Gather!
Unsolicited.
I know it's in your nature.
And all the
Fuck
more
off right now.
valuable
Take a chill.
for it.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Behold!
Need to get across.
Squall and Fury.
And all the right? Not missing any of them? Oh, I am too. That one on the ground I don't know how to get. Before it gets too late, I'm gonna start out West. Well, at least unlock it.
Paimon's heard that.
Hold on. I'm gonna go over here first. Pull up here. 'Cause I should have at least 50 right now. Or like 47 primos. See what Paimon has to say first. Nothing, I just
Why
cut
don't
her.
we go to the academia and ask around?
Sure. First I'm gonna pull. $47 wishes, go. Yao Yao and Jing Yang. Mona again, I lost my 50-50 twice.
How is that possible?
Don't know.
You were guaranteed.
Double Jing Yang and Yao Yao. Weapon. Come on. Be nice to me. Fuck off, Yunjin. Fuck off, Yunjin. I don't know.
Adventure team. Oh.
Alright, we have Yo-Yo. Fucking opera singer C5. King Yang C6. And Mona C3. Whoopie fucking do. Yo, I will build you. Just don't know when. Wait, do I have a weapon to put on you? I do. There you go. That makes perfect sense. Totally not a psycho killer at all. Oh, it's B1. Adeptus tutelage. Yeah. I'll count my pity. History. Why does this say wander? Go back. I have to give it a few minutes. There we go. I know. Let's character and event. Update faster.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I'm going to pay for hotel.
Oh, ow!
So take a got guarantee now. Yeah, but we're gonna pay.
We hope.
Yeah, which makes no sense at all. Go 30. I know, but what's mine is yours.
I know, and I'm not in any rush to get my motherboard.
Bum, 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 bum.
Plus, I paid for a skin yesterday.
True. But I was guaranteed on standard banner. Does that not count for an event banner?
On standard banner last time?
Yeah.
That doesn't count.
Why not?
Because they use different wishes. Standard banner uses blue wishes. Event banner uses the pinky purple wishes, so it's different pity on each banner.
Boo.
The only banners that have shared pity are the ones with the two characters, like the rerun character.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm still gonna say boo. Let's see if we can get him in 30 wishes.
That freaking scared me. I walk into this room and there's a bright light.
Huh? Alright, that's done. Max. No, not the shop. Okay, 25. Can I get him in 25 wishes? Fuck off, Yunjin! Thank you, and Yunjin, fuck off. Clip it. That'll be a funny clip for TikTok. Fuck off, Yunjin. Finally. I have 5 wishes left, so they're gonna go to the weapon. seen Dia alt leak? Kind of. I've seen most of it. It's kind of like Jing Yang's. You are who I wanted and who I got. I say more like Sino. I don't know. Have you seen Dia's alt leak?
No.
Look it up.
Wait.
Confirm with me in pink if it looks more like Xing Yang's with her birth or Sino's. Bum, bum, bum. It should be on YouTube, yeah. How do you spell what? Dehya, I think. H. Good luck getting those rock thingies. Why? Why do you say that?
Her E looks like Xing Yang. Her E is like Xing Yang. Her first is like Sino.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, you can't double these. Double these nuts. Any other ones? This. Energy recharge. More energy recharge. Is that really all the artifacts I have? Hold on. Fire damage bonus. Another fire damage bonus. Hydro.
Yeah, I want coffee.
You do?
He's pretty.
Okay.
And he's fun.
Okay. You have your moment hating on your characters.
Ah! Oh!
What? Oh. Hello, Kuma. How are you going? How's it going, Kuma? How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for raiding me. Raid. Yes, sir. What were you streaming, Kuma? Were you playing Genshin too? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Raider, I am too. How are you a raider? You were here the whole time. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. think you were here the whole time.
So when you're doing this quest and you get to this part, when you walk into this room once,
Why?
it'll restart the scene again.
Oh.
I want
Stream. Stream went well. Minecraft and Genshin. Nice. What were you doing in Minecraft? Do I have a weapon for you? Uh-huh.
Oh, I found
Had them on laptop watching too. Oh. I see. You, sir, are on my phone. I'm tiny on your phone? Wow. Disappointment. Single world just playing? Were you playing survival or creative? We are starting Alhaitham's story quest right now. For anyone that just came in. Survival? Nice. I saw you got Shogun before her banner ended. Congrats. How you finding Genshin? You're a new player. You are now sucked into the Genshin world. There is no escaping. Huh?
How's everything going with your thesis?
I should be able to publish it next month. A few days ago, I was worried that I'd have to stop my work on it. Thankfully, that didn't come to pass.
Well, Azar was one of your thesis advisors. Honestly, I was afraid that you might have gotten dragged down as well. How did things get settled?
The newly appointed acting Grand Sage reviewed all of our projects and gave us permission to continue our research.
Inside it.
Acting Grand Sage? That sounds like a new thing.
You gonna pull on Alhaitham or
Yeah, I heard that selecting new sages has been taking some time, so he's just filling in. But it's all thanks
You
to him
gonna pull on
that
this
our
banner or
research
the next
results
banner?
weren't jeopardized.
Or pull
Once
on
my paper
everyone.
is published, I'm definitely giving myself a long vacation and getting some much-needed rest. Mondstadt sounds like a good idea.
If you ever need help with Genshin, you can join my Discord and I'll help you if you want.
Alhaitham, the acting Grand Sage?
We have a Genshin channel where you can ask for help and stuff.
Just going by qualifications, you're one of our most preeminent scholars. I don't know why they picked a stripling like him.
Fool!
Zhao banner, but haven't got it. Less primo.
No!
You gotta farm, buddy.
I don't understand why they
You gotta get all the primos and all the
He
chests
was
across the
one of my
map.
students, but he rarely attended
Yeah.
class. When I asked him about it, he retorted that self-study was better use
Hey, sure,
of his
man.
time.
I'm already in your server. You are?
What
What's your name in the server?
Misery of miseries for the academia to have him as the acting Grand Sage.
I don't think I've seen you pop up before. You might have a different Discord name to Twitch.
Professor, don't get so worked up. I'll go get you some water.
Psst. Want to hear a secret? I've heard the new acting Grand Sage is from Haravatat.
Really? Who is it?
Someone named Alhaitham. Never met him myself, but he's a real hot topic right now. Lots of
Same
things
name,
being said about him.
Uma-senpai.
Hard to tell what's true
Oh.
and what isn't, though. There's also a Vahumana
Cool,
scholar
then.
who's been in the spotlight recently. They say that he's a likely pick to be one of the next sages.
Oh, is he teaching any courses? Maybe we should drop by.
Wow.
Yeah.
News of Alhaitham being the acting Grand Sage sure spread fast. Some people
Oh,
don't know who he
alright.
is, though. Guess he's less famous than Paimon.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Some people are saying good things and
I suppose, but with
others
time zones, I never see
Especially
you.
that old guy just now. He really doesn't like Alhaitham.
That's why.
Hey, are you okay? You
But yeah,
don't look
thank you again
too
for the
good.
raid. If you need to go get food or anything or go rest up,
Matra?
definitely go do that.
I'm Ilias. I have to talk to Amatra about something important.
He's gonna collapse.
In the state you're in? You shouldn't push yourself. Why don't you tell us what happened and we'll pass on your message to Amatra?
No, I have to tell them myself. They are the only ones I can trust. Sorry, can you lend me your arm? This is an important matter. Failure is not an option.
Since you
okay.
put it that way,
Gotta
fine,
go.
we'll take you to Amatra.
Stream for 5 hours, close to 6. I'll meet you in the next one. See you, Kuma. Have a good rest. Happy streaming. Thanks.
We promised to
See
take
you
you to
around.
Amatra, but we don't know that many, do we? Oh, wait, Sino should be back at the Academia. Let's go find him.
Sino. You're not Sino. Who are you? Why are you giving out?
Hey there, excuse us, but is Sino at the Academia?
You two look familiar. Are you friends of Mahamatra Sino? I'm afraid
Well,
he's out on a mission right now.
We're looking for Sino. Is he in the Academia? You two look familiar. Are you friends of the Mahamatra Sino? No shit, Arav.
But if you'd like, I can pass
You
whatever message you might have on.
smart child.
We ran into this guy by the gates, and he seems really eager to speak with Amatra. It sounds like something urgent.
Oh? If you don't mind, why don't you tell me about it first?
He's too tired.
Siraj.
Who's Siraj?
Siraj. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he a Vahumana researcher?
Vahumana researcher?
Yes, one of their most renowned, in fact. I hear he's as daring as he is intelligent.
Right? What's that supposed
There
to
are
mean?
rumors he'll become Vahumana's next sage. But please continue, good sir. What about Siraj?
I want to report him for conducting a dangerous experiment. He kidnapped me, tied me up, and took me to that horrible cave. Experimental equipment everywhere. I ran as fast as I could, a little slower, and he would have caught me.
There's no rush. Please, take your time. What kind of experiments was he conducting? Where is this cave?
In the new place.
Remember?
Huh? You can't remember?
Are we hit across the head?
All I remember is Siraj walking towards me, and then my head started feeling weird. It's like a nightmare that I can't recall. I just know that that place is dangerous, and that they must be stopped. Oh,
okay.
I heard they conduct business in the tavern. We have to hurry.
Even if what you say is... All right. I'll have some of my colleagues look into Siraj.
Good man.
But before that, I would like to administer the Matra lie detector test.
You think I'm lying?
You don't trust him? Why do... I hate the sages. They're
Please
so
don't
annoying.
take it the wrong way. This is just standard protocol.
Protocol,
but can
a
you
lie
two wait out
detector
here
test.
a little while? We'll be back soon.
You better come back with him or I'll be sus of you. Wait somewhat longer than expected. Hello, I'll hit him.
Huh? I'll hate them?
Let me bring you up to speed. First things first, Ilyas passed the lie detector test.
Good.
This indicates that what he said is highly credible. As such, we've decided to launch an investigation based on the leads he provided.
And we're going
Per
with Al
protocol, this matter was reported to Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. After hearing about it, he left a message for Mahamatra Sino and then asked to join the investigation.
Of course you did.
Huh. It's kind of weird for you to be working with the Matra. Is there a special reason?
You're overthinking things. My interest was piqued is all.
Sure.
Really? I'm surprised you have this much free time. In that case, let's join in as well, shall we, Traveler?
It's already against protocol for Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham to participate in this investigation. As for you two... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, he would have gone on his
After all,
own
you were the
anyway.
ones who
It's not
brought
like you
Ilyas
could stop
here.
him.
I'll allow you to accompany us, but you have to promise to keep everything confidential.
Don't you worry. Our lips are sealed.
Mine isn't.
Alright, in that case, I'll fill you in on what we know so far. Ilyas claimed that Siraj will be conducting some business with a Kasharawar researcher at the tavern. This is one of his few clear memories. It seems he stumbled upon this information while escaping.
Okay.
Incidentally, Siraj isn't at the academia right now. He applied for long-term off-site research 1 month ago. It's close to the time that Ilyas had given, so we've decided to head to the tavern and investigate any suspicious persons.
That's right. Arav, prepare to head out.
Serpent.
You two, do as you will.
Oh, come on! We already said that we're coming!
You're in his domain. Just to tell, what is his weapon? How do I check? Crit damage, okay. But the one in the battle pass is for free. So I can put a crit rate on him if I don't get his weapon, and then put his crowns for damage. I gotta build Yao Yao and Alhaven. And I gotta look up Pokemon guides to see what builds work with him.
We're here, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. What's our next course of action? Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons.
Uh-huh.
Ilyas,
I'd say you're
please
very
stay
boring.
here. Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure.
2
Though I'd
seconds,
rather he
I
just
get
protect
food.
himself.
so eerie.
You're the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like you did back at Aru Village.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly.
What do you mean by that?
Arab has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need to know the answer no matter what. Have we met before?
No. I have no recollection of ever meeting you.
Haha! I thought so too. I probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham, we've apprehended a suspect.
Siraj?
No, it's the Ksharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Alhaitham? Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information, so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the Academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck.
No.
Alhaitham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Probably.
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
I'm already done. I was hungry. I almost crashed into Fox coming in the door.
You couldn't be further from the truth.
Dick
But I wasn't
booty.
expecting much from you to begin with. For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis 1 year ago, and the Grand Sage at the time asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the
And
6
I don't know what
cardinal
you're talking
sins
about.
by
It'll be
touching
easy
upon
to
human
farm
evolution.
for Alhaitham.
From
I get
violating
the stuff
matters
in my
regarding
world,
human
then I go
evolution
Fox's
to attempting
world.
the forbidden and
In 2
feeding
days I
none.
do that.
The 6 cardinal
4 days I
sins
do
are
that
the
again.
origin of all evil in this
And
world.
I'd say
They are
in a
also
week
what the sages use
or
as a
so,
reference when
I'll have him
formulating
to
or
90.
amending the rules of the academia. My
Depending on
opinion
how
is
much
that
is on the map.
Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage took some of my suggestions on board and ultimately decided to reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
Because Fox isn't pulling on Alhaitham. She's pulling on Hu Tao, which is next banner, so I can come to her world and get the stuff I need for Alhaitham. No problem.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times.
Dude,
no
I
matter
need
how
it.
hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
Fucking hell.
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
Sure, let's do that. Check the thing next to Epic Games, the up arrow, and take it out. It'll tell you it's charging, but take it out and hover over it. Take out the charging cord, and then hover over.
Where did that come from?
Hi, those mean it's charged. Like, mine's probably fine. I charged it before stream.
Off we go!
House of Dana. Why is it Dana's house? Head towards research preparation. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Oh, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are fewer scholars with research needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilias. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilias, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least. Is this acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Alhaitham?
I have no objections.
Basically, he doesn't give a fuck.
Adventure time!
Come on, let me up. Where are you, Thunder? Man, Thunder is a guy.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you?
I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why.
Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do.
You don't need a fucking terminal to have knowledge. You can have fucking knowledge from your own brain, or are you just too stupid to figure that out?
Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
So what you're saying is you're lazy to go find out information. You'd rather rely on a machine to tell you what you need to do.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Man's having an epiphany.
Elias? What's wrong?
Did that miss?
My head.
Did that miss?
It hurts.
Bottle. Whoops. Elias.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to me as he approached. You will become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module. Like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution.
Path of evolution?
Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
You lost me.
Paimon still doesn't get it. What's the point of all that?
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its compatibility.
Right, so who's the hive mind?
Everyone's minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Alhaitham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
We were having a full-blown conversation. The academia is so fucking dumb.
Huh? Do you know something?
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested, you can try to find her. She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
Oh well. Look for Janaki. How far are you? Back up to the fucking book area. Oh, so you're all dead back.
Off we go!
There you are.
Are you Janaki? We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
She's not happy.
Yes?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting Grand Sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is? Siraj did extend an invitation to me, and I was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh. Just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Too many.
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Is it true, though?
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy.
At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, And that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here. I've had enough of this eyesore.
Please, wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear, I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The Matra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it, so I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including me. That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
And she's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case, you've also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I still want to remember everything. What should I do?
I can look up your file. Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be on file somewhere. Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana. We've spent enough time here, and you should go and get your paycheck.
They want them to get his fucking paycheck, don't they? Underground. You gotta... The small rock behind the big rock, match it up before the CD changes it. Match all three.
Benny's.
Hit it. Not the small one, hit the big one, dumbass.
Behold!
Once it's the right one, it'll stay locked. I don't think the CD can change it.
The wind rises.
Let's split up for now. Ilyas, you go and deal with that. The rest of you, come to the archives with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
Okay. Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilyas. Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
Wait, what? Where's the elevator? Bob's. Where's the elevator?
Turn around. Turn around. Or. That's the one behind you, the other side. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
fury.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
What's...
Nothing. Anyway, I found Ilyas's file. Let's meet downstairs.
Really? I had to come up here just for you to say, let's meet back downstairs. Dumbass.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the Academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the Academia sent you a commendation. What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry. That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it. I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what you think is right.
Thank you. I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilyas's paycheck to his sister. Come on!
You say so. We haven't been to Gandharvaville in ages. Who's his sister?
We should be close. Let me think. It should be this way.
Ilyas, what are you doing back here?
Oh, yeah.
Dad, it's nothing. I was just wondering how everyone was doing.
You sure everything's okay? Did they bully you again? It's all right. You can tell us. Ilyas, what's wrong?
I'm fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilyas doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
He doesn't want them to worry.
Hey, that's enough, you two. Ilyas isn't feeling well.
You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilyas, let's find somewhere to talk. So, how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here, it's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters, well, they're mom and dad. Maybe they just want you to conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah. You don't remember? After the incident, you... Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know? Anyway, I understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two. My name is Alhaitham, and this is the Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies, but I meant every word. Remember when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but what I really meant was a sense of loathing.
Loathing?
Yeah, but having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I dislike to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think. If you could also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first, I remember where Siraj's cave is now. I'll take you there.
Really? That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
All the way to New End. Right? No? Wait, it's not marking. Oh. It's not. Okay. Quest is having a long build-up for a new fucking area to come out.
Adventure time!
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Let's go. What are we gasping about for? Huh? What are we surprised about?
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Ilias, do you remember this place? Huh? Ilias! Where'd he go?
No, you're not getting monster.
Did he get separated from us? Should we wait here or turn around and look for him?
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches up to us.
It's okay, Ilias. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora?
That's a lot of mora.
He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter?
I saw a glimpse of his past.
Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the Collective.
So he tricked us?
Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
That one goes. This one.
You dare to gaze upon me?
You ain't getting monster. Be too high. You be high on life.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, he can't get up. Okay.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Memory.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time. So why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer. But he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway. You'll pay for this.
Just tell him fuck up.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Ilias again.
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Honestly, what do you know that we don't? Well, if you're telling me to go there, I want to go.
Just in case, why don't we take both keys with us?
Now, do I need your key anymore?
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes,
Hydration
now,
is
can we?
key.
Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble.
You could say that.
After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it?
What did you see?
Siraj persuaded Ilyas to join the hunt.
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That Giga Jerk! No, Siraj is the real Giga Jerk here. Ilyas is just a regular jerk.
Everyone's a jerk.
Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him, and we're gonna make him explain himself!
Well done. Oh, there he is.
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilyas. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here. To throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham.
That makes sense.
So I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the Hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Is this your decision?
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
That is Siraj.
So you're that Giga Jerk!
Giga Jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you, what's the difference between here and the outside? There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this. As it is fact, it is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the Hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of this. You don't care about the pain of others. But I didn't give up. I made my thesis into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the Hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the Academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle. With you out of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the Academia towards a new future.
We won't let you do this!
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilias's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the Academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself. Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilias? Why?
You two are just as arrogant as Alhaitham. You think that everyone should be like you and live according to their own truths. But you don't realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do. Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilias returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilias returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilias would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj?
He does read a lot of
Wouldn't
books.
expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the Hive? Ilias's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the Hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
Sure.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Squall and Fury.
Lowest change.
This is
Okay.
order.
Defract! Here you are.
Come down. Okay, let's move towards.
Alhaitham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
You see? That is the will of the collective. Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
Sure.
Stabilize.
The process of elimination. He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong in the Academia. The Mox.
Know your place.
What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information? Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
You're dead.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
Here you are.
Scatter. How is that possible? Why hasn't it been resolved yet?
Oh, really? It's dumpster beast?
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the opposite.
Not necessarily. The process of elimination.
Wretched vermin! That's far enough!
Teamwork is strength!
The wind rises.
Done. There's nothing you can do. You fail.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out?
designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive. I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my Hive from the inside out!
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your Hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living here like a machine? Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called Hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet. I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the Hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list. Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to.
I should be the one in your position!
The Hive shut down?
It's over for now.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions.
So selfish desires.
The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind. Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions. Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the Hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes. You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, you probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Is that not so? arrogant, and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the Academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
Slaughter them all. Imagine.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
I saw you. Long time no see.
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy. By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Alhaitham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
Just like that, he's like, yep, bye. I'm going back to read a book.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
Do we have to?
Quit following me. Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Alhaitham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. Leaving the collective left me with a strange sense of guilt. I didn't feel anything towards Alhaitham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Alhaitham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Alhaitham?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Alhaitham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better. If he chooses to remember this, we're prepared for our punishment.
It's time to go.
Let's go.
I don't think he's gonna care either way.
So, were they all doomed? We can ask Alhaitham about that later.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. Yet, my life as Ilias goes on. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice. But I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
See you.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the Academia.
Okay, you stay safe too, Sino. Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Quit following me.
I'm ready.
The matter's settled. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected.
You don't say.
Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions.
That's right.
I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Oh, come on.
Hey, we're not your colleagues.
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the subject.
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
The traveler looks like he doesn't give a shit. Now where are we going? Back over here. So apparently this is his house.
Is this your home?
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the Academia, are you?
No, I hate the Academia.
I'm sure she's seen you before. You're that person from that time in that one place!
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home.
No,
I'll
people
get
are
them.
so shitty
You all
already
chat in the
just because
meantime.
they're roommates. Can't leave them be normal people.
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you his friend?
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore. Huh? Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
I'll leave the books here.
Books?
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous. You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in trouble?
You simp.
Sort of. We encountered a
You
strange
simp.
researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided.
Am I not
Right?
good enough taste anymore?
Plus,
Okay,
he could
let's
have
see
helped
how
me
it
with
is.
the housework for once.
I'll go find
See
the voice
those
actor
books?
for you.
They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them
I'm
for an
joking.
age. If you're not gonna read them,
I said, am
tidy
I
them
not good enough
away.
taste
They don't
anymore?
belong there.
I'm joking.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he?
Your dick's small.
Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
That's not what you said.
You don't understand anything. Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic. Let's just get this over with and leave.
I blame your curiosity.
You whisper very loudly.
Who said I was whispering?
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think. Oh, by the way, the other researchers apologized to you. They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
What are you actually interested in?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason.
Something to do with the current atmosphere of the Academia, I suppose?
Correct. The fall of the Sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait, your resignation?
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the Academia. Soon, I'll resign as the acting Grand Sage and go back to being its scribe. I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned. What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
He never wanted to be the fucking scribe. He doesn't care. Weren't you listening?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. This job isn't something I want to spend the rest of my life doing.
Yeah, you have clear direction for yourself.
It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kinda hungry. See ya! We're gonna grab some yummies!
Bye.
See ya.
Alright, so don't go back into the ring, he said. Yeah? Hello? Don't go back into the room with them?
Have you gone in there already?
No.
Walk in there once to hear their conversation.
Okay.
The name Siraj doesn't ring a bell.
Right.
Was he in your class?
After this, you're done.
Right.
He isn't someone who would leave an impression, so it's expected that you don't remember him.
I've always had a hard time appreciating the way that the Academia pressures people by labeling them as geniuses. But even so, the Academia can't be left to you. Or perhaps I should say that I'm delighted to see that you have a base amount of self-awareness. If the people in the Academia haven't gone mad, they'd know that I'm much more suited to be a sage than you.
And I suppose they'd let everyone know that your career as a sage will be as shaky as that painting.
Again, that's mighty rich coming from someone about to resign. In a few days, you'll be managing files again. You'll be back at rock bottom.
but my salary will likely stay the same.
Wait, what? How come? Why do you get special treatment?
At least I don't have to be an architectural designer who works himself to death just to get a smile from his client.
You... I took time out of my day to clean the living room for you, and this is the thanks I get for it? I'd have been better off catching up on my work. I still have designs to finish.
Make sure to pay back the rent you owe me. I'm going to buy some furniture with that, Mora.
What? Are you trying to annoy me to death? The decorations you buy keep getting uglier and uglier. What's the point of having a boring wood carving in your house?
You'll have to blame that on my financial freedom.
Fine. Go ahead and hide behind your financial success if you want. But if we forget Mora for a second, do you have anything of true value to boast about?
I think I'd have too many choices, to be honest. You, on the other hand, can you think of any redeeming features at all?
Artistry, for sure. You don't know the first thing about interior design. Don't go off buying random furniture unless you take me with you.
So I'll have to bring you along and then buy you drinks?
Of course.
But why would I do that? It would just be another form of a loan, and you'd have to pay me back eventually.
Can't you just be nice and not ask for the Mora back?
Pretending that you're not in debt is as ridiculous as pretending you're not living in someone else's home. Word will get out sooner or later.
Speaking of which, your friends won't say anything, right? Tell them to keep all this a secret.
There's no need to hide it so carefully. I think the truth's already out. You're such a lightweight that a few drinks at the tavern had you spilling all your beans.
What? No, it can't be.
Yeah, I know. That's not really part of it then, that's just them talking.
I know, but you learn more.
Kind of dumb that they make you, that would it accidentally make you go in there again.
I know, they should give you.
Yeah. Apparently not, though. I'm sure you'll get it online.
I want to, like, do a drawing. I want to get this. I'll hate you probably.
I still have these. Get some artifacts. Second. You should.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Huh?
Or not.
Huh. Yeah. Not bringing you in.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
I'll try it. Use my condensed to make more condensed. Use that tomorrow. Farm for alligator tomorrow.
Stabilize. Brace yourselves. Yeah, time for takeoff.
This is order.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Bow your head.
Think you can get away? Everybody stand back.
There you go.
Squall and Fury. How amusing.
You bastard.
Search forth.
Huh? Yahoo!
Solidify. The wind rises.
Minute 36. Okay. Not what I'm looking for.
Gather.
Gather.
Order guide you.
Time for takeoff.
Unsightly insects. Squall and Fury.
I'm going in. Let's play.
Solidify. The wind rises. Know your place.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Behold.
Got you. Okay. Decent. My MS gone to 324.
Gather. This is order.
Yahoo! Ha ha! Yeah!
Squall and Fury.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dickhead.
Stabilize. Wretched vermin. Solidify. Behold.
Got into defense in that, but see how I can do with that. Two down, 3 to go. What was that? 3 down.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Think you can get away? Going in!
Bow your head. Squall and Fury.
Time for takeoff. Teamwork
work. Off we go.
Sick.
Solidify.
Let's play.
The wind rises.
One more.
Order guide you.
Think you can get away?
Cry louder. Behold.
I'm going in. Ow, why do they never miss?
Motherfucker.
Yahoo!
Know your place.
Time for takeoff.
Gather. I will have order.
Brace yourself.
Come on, give me a good physical. Not the worst, not the best. Tablet.
Weather is not bad today. Oh, crud.
Too slow.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, you're not.
The only one who's getting stuff for Alhaitham from your world is me. No one else. You can all fuck off, I got him. Retro doesn't share. No. Unless it's for characters I don't have. Yeah. Nope. Probably going to do the Elemental Mastery set. What? See if it how it attacks. Don't go double defensive. Okay, I'm crit rate. Next one. Kinda want you to have more crit damage. Crit rate is good though. I have a crit damage up on you, but it's not crit damage. Double defense. Bastard. You've crit damage, but you double defense. You've attacked. No. It has to be crit damage crime. Where are my crit? How many crit damage buffs do I have? This has crit damage. No crit rate. Not gonna get. Wait, I have a danger damage bonus, but like, it's not the best. Okay, you win some bit of crit damage, but not a lot. Give me elemental magic. Man, I have a lot of these. Back 1340.
Wait.
I don't have that many swords. No, not that. Where do I get these from? Found in funnel. Tell me where to find them. Alright, lovely. Totally.
Quit following me.
Nora. Yeah. Right. Who can we read? Master Spawny. I'm gonna make sure he's not ending though. Why is it called Capri 07?
I don't know. My phone is called Capri 7.
Okay. Okay, he's doing a subathon with someone. I don't know. It doesn't even have the game listed of what he's playing. I think I'll rate Angel Mist or Angelic Mist because I don't even know what Master Spawn is playing. There's no category for the game. It's a ball of confusion. Okay. Okay. We do our stuff that we always do. Discord. Subraid. Regular raid. I copy